So last time we were trying to find a way to get to the void world, right? Because that could be a way for the science to travel to the first. And also we're trying to find this big dragon Vitra, his sister that might have been like lost in the void. I think that's where the story left off. What's wrong with this guy? I should probably have teleported. That's the gist of it. So that's the little gist of it. Oh. Fuck, I'm blocked. Okay, let me go here to the airship landing. Vitra made a bunch of social programs of Razathan to help the people. Yes. They're still kind of like rebuilding the place after the Armageddon that we actually prevented. Hero of the world. And as a way to have a fringe. Right, let's get it. And this is a human form of a dragon that is kind of like a sultan, kind of like a president of this town. But this is his human form. And it's his sister that we are looking for. Oh, excellent timing, Inuchi. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in a readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. We're gonna have a little miniature Atmos that will take us to the void. Great. Yes, if you don't fight the gods, you're not playing a JRPG, basically. Specifically, Persona. Ooh, Estinian, my boy. I missed you. My little baby. And the second baby, you stole her. I love her, I love her. The waifu of the waifus. This is like the main girl, or like the most popular girl in the game. He's tall, yes, he's one of the elves. So they're tall boys, they're tall boys. I mean, he's a dragoon, so he has a big, thick. Oh my gosh, the mini Atmos is so small. What the hell? There you are, Inushi. I just want to squish her cheeks. My baby. I present to you the fruit of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. Why this is kind of cute. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in such a short time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves again. Small wonder that they are pride of Razathan. Yeah, I don't know. Krakow is unbelievably hot. I would express my gratitude to Nithana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. And Hannah is one of the alchemists. She's an elephant girl. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just happens we have them. Hello there, Sid. Oh, Nero, hi. Where's Jesse? Also, a fun fact of Final Fantasy series, there's always Sid, Biggs, and Wedge and Jesse in the game, and the guys behind Sid here, those are the Biggs and Wedge of Final Fantasy XIV. They're more like a side guys, but they're here. Right in queue. It's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, that's Sid, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? This is, I think this is Biggs. Or Wedge. But yeah, Sid, Garland. They're always like the scientists and the tinkers of the Final Fantasy. Daddy, sorry, apologies. You know, I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my fucking hell, this English. Wait.
Painstakingly. Painstakingly.
I don't know how to say that. Painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scale will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Oh my, oh yes, nice, I knew this one is Biggs. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They will keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. MSQ usually is voiced, but this game is huge, so they couldn't really voice every single line, unfortunately. A lot of people actually do not like the first DLC, the base game, The Realm Reborn, because there's so little voice acting there. But it's getting better, trust me. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar Summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Aww. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Oh, there is Nidhana. Nidhana, is all the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Gosh, I look so cool. Very out of place, but so cool. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. The glasses. I don't know. I've never had glasses on my character, so I don't really like it too much.
Ino had a Persona 5 dub moment. Like when Ryoji was complaining about something being written in English while speaking English. This is all that Efinakechi's fault. Inakal also, hello everyone in Ochi High less than 3.
Thank you, La Mystica. Well, but with Persona 5, you know that they're like primarily in Japan, right? So that kind of makes sense. But also, well, English is my second language, so sometimes I really don't know how to pronounce those fancy words and I'm struggling, but I'm trying my best. This effing catchy. Thank you so much, La Mystica, for staying with us for 22 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes and your sub badge. We're so close to those 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Big love to you. Oh, Nero. Okay, Nero says he's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Final Fantasy XIV English is like the kind that will help him in the void, I presume. He's probably getting new drip. And Yestola with Atmos, so cute. In that godforsaken place, he will need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Eh? And he was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Whatever, he's taking too long. Tell him to come. I want a grand present as well.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Dubbing! Woo!
Vritra, I presume.
Told you he's gonna get a new drip. Or new... Did he get a new face? What?
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
He got a teenage version. Well, thank you.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept
He
at
got a
wielding
new
weapons
body.
and magics both.
Please, I want one as well.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
That is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Well, he needs stronger body for if we are going to the void, I suppose.
Again, I ask that you
I
watch
did
over
not
Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Good. We can leave them.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Why? Why make it complicated?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
There we
Though
go.
I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
I was tempted to name him Bob, but
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
why he was such a little kid for all this time before?
I have something for you as well.
You do? A new body?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Lingerie pictures?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
That's good.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Mommy!
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Feels strong, man. Mother. Oh, we're together again. Me, mommy.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
It's just the crystal, guys. We can't cry because of the crystal. Mother. Let's go. The satrap and your fellow have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? I'm gonna be ready. I just need to... Yes, without glasses, without glasses. I'm just more used to her look without the glasses. Now we are ready. There we go. Oh yeah, this was like the last dungeon, right? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Let's go. Let me put my contact lenses on. Man, I can't believe he got a new body. Seriously. So yeah, this is like the tallest height for our rock girls. And this is the boys. Like it's just a little difference. Just a little difference. I don't know if he even is the tallest. I think they can be even taller, but... Yep. Unfair, I know. Tallest Aura should be like 170. Oh yeah, you'll be able to switch to Bunny Girl later.
I shall now lift the seal.
But yeah, same.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Ooh! World of Darkness, let's go! Are we just going 3 of us?
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Oh! Perfect plan! What are we gonna do with Atmos now? He's huge. Oh! Well, I'm glad that worked and he's on our side. No.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
It looks like that's Darkness, Void, Gate in Kingdom Hearts, actually. Atmos is like a little Kirby.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Monsters.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Castle.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Back to the bongos. Do 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 do.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Yeah, you can.
In
You
the
can
event
count
of
on me.
battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Let's do it. Now you still can see the ether, so. Oh! Well, that was quick. Is that a new dungeon already? Yo, dungeon already? Did not expect it so quickly. Do you guys want to run it with me, or should I go with Trust? I think we can do it together, right? So guys, send me a tell or send a message in the link shell if you would like to join me for this new dungeon. I'll be pretty happy. They are judging me. I'll be pretty happy if we could play together. Loving those lore dumps for why they would change rules for the dungeon based on what you pick. Okay, I'm gonna wait for your messages, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break and let's do this new dungeon together. I'm so excited! Usually it takes much longer to unlock new dungeons, so I'm really happy we're going to run it so quickly. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna have a little bio break and get myself some more water and see you in a while, okay? It's a good moment to get yourself some snacks and something nice to drink as well. And yeah, log into the game if you would like to play with me. We're playing on the Moogle server. It's a part of the Chaos Data Center. So if anybody would like to still join, just send me a message. It's Inochi Alexandros over on Moogle. All right, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Just gotta show Estinian here as well. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. I am back and it's really sunny and really warm. Oh boy, it's tough. It's tough to stream in those conditions. Yeah, we still have one more spot if anyone would like to join us for the newest dungeon. Nobody besides Volden was okay. There is Rosetta. Okay, we have an entire team. Cool. Let's get it. I'm just gonna go with my Bard if that's okay. I like to play with Bard. Welcome back, Marino. Welcome back, Hoverbot. Thank you so much again for your patience during the break. I literally just need to get out of this room in this heat once in a while just to breathe fresh air a little bit. Wait, if you don't feel great with DPS with healing, I can DPS. But like new content I always prefer to do on my Bard, at least this first try. Alright, we're Gucci. Zane's still pretending to work. You're doing great, sweetie. Let's go, let's go. Fell Court of Troya. Oh, this newest dungeon is also for the 50 casualty. Well, that's great. So we don't really need to do the daily, I think, today. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. Newest dungeon, let's go. And my fringe is just getting too long again. I hate this. Maybe I should just hairspray it or something. I literally went to the hairdresser 2 months ago. Oof, white mode. Whee! Where are we going, guys? Oh, is this my mother crystal, but like shattered? I don't want to get a haircut every 2 months. That sucks. Shit's expensive. Oh, doing this unlocks the expert roulette. We made it, guys. The Fell Court of Troya. I just love how this... Are we underwater? This entire expansion seems to be so inspired by the Greek like mythology and everything. I live for it, I live for it. Ooh, new music. Whoa, everything is so distorted. What the heck? Oh, can you guys see each other in here? Oh, I do! I see myself. Oh yeah, the voices are on full because of the cutscenes. Hope you guys don't mind. It looks like Shadowbringers because we are traveling between shards again. Of course, of course. Oh, this would be actually exciting to do with Trust, because they're traveling through shards for the first time again. It's been 3 years since Shadowbringers, so I don't remember every detail about it either, unfortunately. Is this some sort of like jail? Ooh, so many void scent. Loving that classical instruments as well. Looks like a very cool dungeon to tank as well. Lots of enemies. Fierce rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice. Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Woo! Evil dreamer. Eliminate the rats. So many. Hey, Kamadaka. Thank you so much for joining us today. What's up, friend? Get comfy, get comfy. Oh my goodness, so many. It's funny, this is not like a boss fight, but there's just so many ads. That's very unique. Never seen a fight like that before, I think, in this game. Comfy hour before physiotherapy. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that, good luck with that. Are you all finished with the MSQ? We just started today, actually. It's not an injury, just fixing posture for running. That's fun. I went to a physiotherapist only once and I really liked it. But they were like, oh yeah, your issue with like your leg is not too, like it doesn't require physiotherapy. So I was like, what? So I don't have to come here weekly, but I liked it so much. Apparently I can do a lot of stuff myself at home, but I don't want it. I want somebody to fix it for me. Take me, please, massage me. Massage me, please. I like it. I like being massaged. Ooh. This does look like Pandemonium a little bit, isn't it? Whoa. Very cool, the castle. Castle of the Void Scent. Definitely treat yourself with massages, love them. Yeah, I really love it as well. Not bad for a dimension that's supposedly completely destroyed. Yeah, somebody made it super cozy for themselves. I love the classical music that plays. It's kind of like a baroque. Reminds me of the Beast Castle from Beauty and the Beast. But the cursed version, the cursed one. Oh, I see, Kamadeka. Don't worry, take your time. I'm always glad to hear there's still some like casual people around. But yeah, enjoy it. 6.1 was really fun too. Very, very fun. Take your time. Also, by the way, guys, today is the last day to do the summer event. So if you want to snatch the swimsuit for free, today is the last day to do it. Oh, it actually ends on reset, so you have like literally 3 more hours if you guys missed out on the summer event. I recommend doing it because if you will find yourself playing more, the only way to get those free items will be to buy them for real money on the Mog Station. So it's pretty important to do those events when they're in the game. They're like limited time, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something, so... Who's that? Looks like some sort of king or a noble. Interesting. Who could that be? Maybe we'll get to know them later. Ooh, the round table. Interesting. So yeah, remember to do the summer event today if you haven't yet, because you're gonna miss out on the free outfit and the swimsuit. So yeah, better do it, guys. Trojan. Yeah, I think Trojan was correct, but whatever. Oh my gosh, the laughs. Too many materials. There we go, next boss. I really like the aesthetics of this dungeon. Makes me more excited for Halloween. Oh shit, what the heck is this? That was scary for a sec. Oh, it got me. I guess it's better to place yourself in the middle and then just to walk for the second laser. funny that this game is so old already, but they are still, you know, finding a new way for like making a new interesting mechanics. I love Final Fantasy 14. Love this game. Oh, 2 of them. Oh shit! Whoa, yo, this was cool. This was cool. Didn't look away. Okay, hopefully we can do this without the white mage. Gunbreaker, can Gunbreaker do this? Can Gunbreaker do this? Woo! I don't think that Doom was assumeable. I didn't see the white stripe above the Doom. Maybe if you healed yourself to the fullest, you could try that. There wasn't a stripe, at least. Boop. I'm trying to see how she looks like. I've seen boobies. I haven't seen her face too well. Oh, was there a Suna? I haven't noticed the little stripe, at least. Hey, Lazy Lou.
Inochi Hypers.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and 33 months of continuous Twitch support. Appreciate that. Both of you took the throne. Very nice, very nice. Should we like pose? You guys can take a picture. Someone at the top as well. Look at this cool party. Look at this cool party. Oh, Bolin, you want to be in the picture? Cool kids. I'm having a pose. Except for Volden. Volden's a little shy. He'd rather stay inside of the chair. That's fine too. That's fine too. But yeah, this looks like a cool album cover. Very cool album cover. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV online. It's a pretty popular MMORPG. And we're just celebrating 9th anniversary of the game. And doing some new content. I have a pose. What's wrong with my other pose? What was wrong with my C pose? Yes, I love this game. Big recommendation to try it out. It actually has a free trial as well, where you can play entire base game and the free first DLC for free. It's awesome. It's awesome. You got it? Okay. So we can move forward. Sometimes when you go into the G pose, it plays the last animation your character did, and it's usually an attack. Okay. Because I did the /C pose, but I guess that's just the idle pose, so maybe it doesn't count. That was a cool photo spot. Ooh. Oh, those are leaves? Little leaves. Ooh. Cute, cute. Need to wait for Rosetta. Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like a little ivy. Ooh. More monsters. Gosh, the voice. It's so loud, I'm sorry. That's why I usually have the voice really, really quiet. But it also affects dubbing in-game. So that's why I put it back on already. Or like again. But during the dungeons, the characters grunting is a little bit too loud. Oh no, there's more! Is this Kingdom Hearts? It literally reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, the Hollow Bastion. Even with the music as well. A little bit darker, a little bit darker. A little bit more creepy. Kingdom Hearts. What if the final boss of this dungeon is Goofy? Goofy's dead. Oh, so creepy, the designs. I like it. This also kind of reminds me of the Airy, the dungeon back from Heavensward, with the colors. It's been a while since we had that kind of a World of Darkness style. Ooh. I think that's the last boss.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
RIP.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Oh my god. This is Final Fantasy V music, isn't it? Yo! Isn't it? Oh my god! 4. 5 was a little bit similar. It's because we played Final Fantasy V before 4, or like after 4. Oh my goodness. Was this Carmeleon also in Final Fantasy IV?
Your ether is mine!
Man, because Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy V, they both have like those villains, henchmans.
Breathe deep of your death!
So that's why I'm like mixing them up a little bit. Oh, 4, of course. I mean, Endwalker is inspired by 4. Should have known.
You must die!
Oh, stand. Make sure you have a wall behind you. I think this guy could be in Final Fantasy 4
My
actually.
blade thirsts for blood.
Really cool. Really cool. Whoa! Oh, thank you for the rescue! I'm too obsessed with the music to pay attention to anything else. The boss battle from Final Fantasy IV, isn't it?
Protect me, my minions!
From all the Pixel remasters I played, I liked Final Fantasy IV the least. And I don't remember it that well. Even if I played it like just a couple of months ago.
I give you a taste of true despair!
So yeah, apologies for making a mistake.
Stubborn mortals!
Isn't this Van Daniel's voice, by the way? Sounds like her.
Fill your lungs!
It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm not a real fan. Hoverboard! Not our gunbreaker! Oh no, I'm dead as well. Is it funny, Danny? Is it funny, Daniel? I saw his voice actor being on TikTok as well. I believe in white mage supremacy. No, Talxis, I was embarrassed because I mixed up the Final Fantasy V and 4 music. I think that I got some shit on YouTube actually for not recognizing the music or like not reacting to music, so I guess I just have some kind of PTSD. Oh, you have to get going.
No, I will not.
I'm always so sad when Bells has to go, or Hanbachi. But if you must, enjoy your weekend. And make sure you rest. And thank you so much again for your company this week again. Love you. Bye bye. We're in touch. Send me memes. We'll see you later and enjoy the weekend again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was one of the henchmen. Was Golbez also in Final Fantasy IV? I think so. And I just can't remember. 4 was kind of... Maybe it was my mistake for playing 6, 4, and 5 right after another, because they're a little bit similar to each other. Da da da! GG's! We did it! Oh, there it is. Okay, so my memory actually isn't that bad. Golbez was, yeah, the main villain, and he had those henchmen, and yeah. Oh my gosh, is Golbez in Final Fantasy XIV? Nice. That was a fun dungeon. Funny dungeon. I kind of want to do it together with Trust as well. Kind of curious what they... Is that it? Want to see what they have, like, to say about it. Oh my gosh, so I have to fight the Golbez henchman again? Really? Can't remember what his agenda was, Golbez. God damn it, we just played Final Fantasy IV. I don't know, I definitely liked... I liked Final Fantasy V so much more. And it really stuck in my brain. And 6 and 4 not so much. Even if I played it relatively not too long ago. Yeah.
This Scarmalione.
But that's my bad.
The gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
I play way too many games, and sometimes they just all kind of merge into just one giant blob. So yeah, that's just on my brain, but one person's brain can have, you know, as much capacity to like store all of it. Yeah, I think 4 was a really simple plot, and like similar to like a lot of 90s anime. I definitely remember 5 and 6 more. Like they were more significant to me and more like unique. But I was like, I remember bits and pieces, so it's not that bad, I think. Okay, let's watch the cutscene.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Ooh. Here they come.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Hello.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
You just understand 14.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Not sure if this is a good idea. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Do they want to chat with us? I'm not sure.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Oh, stop it.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
So are we just gonna chat with the Void Scent? Games are meant to be played for fun, not to memorize everything for an exam. Buried memory. Yeah, unfortunately streamers, there's just so much expectations on us. I tell you, it's just PTSD. What do you mean there is no exam? How else I can prove I'm a real fan? I guess I can play it on critical mode, level 1, no experience, no equipment, no accessories. And with Varshan's voice. Yeah, the Razathan was kind of inspired by India. So a lot of people there, they have that like Indian kind of an accent. We can free roam here, but we're not here together anymore. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you enough for your cooperation. Yeah, the title drop. I wonder, did other patches done something like that? This castle should serve as a base of operation for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. You're a Final Fantasy fan? Name 10 of their albums. Ugh. Yeah. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Oh! Should you leave Troy Castle, you may return via a waivers warding. No worries, I don't plan to leave. We're doing the MSQ. Name all the Loperates. I just know Pudding Way. No one else interests me. Just Pudding Way. Title draw. Oh, there was a cheating way as well. Oh my gosh, I forgot. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. Only Pudding Way mattered. Everything I know about Final Fantasy I know from Ino's streams, where you were playing your first big girl Final Fantasy, so that's fun. And I have more recommendations, you know. Yeah, we have to play Final Fantasy X soon as well. It's my favorite. It's been a while since we played it. Let's do that. Or during the anniversary stream, we can pick next Final Fantasy that we're gonna play. You guys might like vote and such. I'll ask you guys on Discord maybe what's the better idea. I would sense Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even where it possible a dragon's call is born upon ether, it is liable to draw more voids into us. I see. It would be easier for us to travel on the dragon here, I think, and see more. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on stream, yeah, a couple of times, but I don't think I played it after Kingdom Hearts 3. Before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I played all Kingdom Hearts, so that was 2019, 2019. Last time I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on the stream. Yeah, I think I played all of them before 3. In any case, there's a little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle occupants. An understanding of their ways might prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let us remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. You think we'll find anyone? Any Voidsent that will be able to like talk with us? Let's see. Hildebrand, are you here? Never in my life I thought I will have to talk with these. Nice talk. Nice talk. Fun meme. But I think that's the real fun, right? Like, not everybody knows that Sid is kind of a reappearing character, so I think that's an answer a real fan could give, actually. What inciting ether you have! Give me some! Give me some! Aw, if only I were stronger, I would be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. This one seems to think only of feeding. Samesies. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. Feed me! That's me every morning. I'm that Voidsent. You gently pat the feral Voidsent. I observe. I obey. Please don't eat me. I'm not eating. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know a lot. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. And to find a clever one. Can I have them on my island, please? Can I catch them on my island? The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is a bliss. Simpful Voidsent. But now she's gone. Never again I will feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Just subscribe to Inochi Fantasy. Did you know Prime Gaming comes with the free Twitch subscription that you can use here once a month and enjoy those beautiful emotes? Have you heard of the Twitch Prime? Free sub every month, and you can support this channel. If you guys have the Prime and didn't know what to do with it, please. Cookie. Yeah, what cosplay you guys want to see more on Coffee? I have some Risa pictures, Soraka pictures, new ones, and I think that's it. I'm still waiting for like 3 photo shoots. I can edit more of my Sara as well, but first I need to edit photos for the clients before I can edit mine. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. I pity Scarmelion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Yeah, I have more Saraka, fortunately. To my sadness, I don't have too many nice solo photos of Rise. We didn't do too many, so I need to take another photo shoot with her winter uniform. But I also have some photos coming with her summer uniform, so I'm excited for that. A clever Voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Let's go, let's go. To the dungeon then. Free trial! Go check it out, down below the stream, and on the chat there's a link to the free trial. And I want to see your characters, okay guys? If you happen to open the free trial, please, if you create your character, send a picture, send a screenshot over to our Discord, okay? I would love to see your characters. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, we can see the dungeon again. That's cool. Oh, they're so hopeless without a master. They don't know what to do with themselves. We also have that, right? You can use mounts here? I never even realized. Then we have the chocobo music instead of the creepy dungeon music. I wonder if that was Beatrice in the human form. This is my wedding chocobo. I'm twice divorced in this game, guys. Can you believe it? My last husband changed the server without even telling me. They changed the server and the data center. That's... Oof! Without even fucking telling me. I will never forget it. Horrible. I'm just going to get out to get some milk. They haven't even said that. They even haven't said that. They just went and treat and just, you know, act like everything's normal. Like, hey, you want to play Final Fantasy XIV together? Oh, I'm on another server now. Like, fuck off. At least my relationship with Final Fantasy XIV is a long and loyal one. Okay, let's see. Who's this fella? Oh no! Oh, that's the guy from the end of the last patch, isn't it? Golbez? Xenos? Who are you? You're so creepy. Is this Dark Souls?
You are the friend.
The friend? Oh, hello. Okay, that's Xenos. Ugh, I'm not friends with Xenos. Shut up. You are the Void Sand bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? Friend. Pfft. Xenos out there spreading lies.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Please let me answer. Uh-oh. Holy moly, the balls of steel I have. I would freaking scream. I'm scared. Oh! Hello, mother.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Why is it reacting? Are we gonna like purify him or something? With light? Oh. What? A waifu? Or husbando?
But how?
A waifu.
The light just now. Of course.
Is she pretty?
And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers.
Mm-hmm. One of their jobs.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh no! All the Reapers
my
stealing?
very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Love her
Your
earrings.
previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Are you guys taking care of your void sense?
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Is it consensual relationship?
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Yeah, I thought she implies she's stronger than me. I was like,
Good enough
wait a
for
minute.
me.
Wait a minute.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
I'm Inochi Alexandros. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. No, he tried to kill me. Come on, dude. No, never. Sorry, guys, I am not buying this, and I'm happy I can say this outright. Nope. I guess he helped me a little bit, but...
you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, no. Was that a bad answer? There are a couple of points of dialogue that are different if you are playing as a Reaper. Interesting. I'm not a melee kind of a gal, so... well, maybe I can check it on YouTube or something. Dios mío. Dark rubbed void scent. Stop hissing at me! As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other void scent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, about herself and about her world. Is she going to be another a new trial? Hey, new gamer, welcome. That's me when the sunlight hits me. Exactly. I love her design so much. Love the earrings and everything, and that she's a tall lady. Where everything begins. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, and the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its working ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it and about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Peach juice? I beg your pardon? Void scent do not give unless we stand to gain. Ouch. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule of this world you call the void. Toka Koka. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. Oh, good luck, Kamadake. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, equivalent exchange, Toka Koka. What would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voids and crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Void scent only want one thing and it's disgusting. The ether. This is getting interesting. The deep dungeons should have this kind of a design as well. I think it really suits the Palace of the Dead. My anime aura is back. Man, it's so hot today. Please appreciate me for streaming in such conditions. It's awful, it's so awful today. I hope you guys don't hear my fan going.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
What?
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Oops, we all did.
As we say mortal, you may call me void-sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
We can call you Bob.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Bob it is. Oh, you're still us thinking. Mommy will name you.
How about Zero?
Oh, Drakengard
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Oh. I don't know if that's good.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
It wouldn't one be a beginning?
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
It's Lady Zero. I still would prefer Bob. That is my answer here.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Yeah, kanji for zero is so complicated.
While there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our
1, 2, and
purpose
3 are
coming
just
here.
stripes.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
I think zero is
A dragon?
rei in Japanese.
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Oh no, no, no! Is the sun hissing at us again? Actually, me hissing at sun. Someone's watching.
Did you say something?
No.
Imagine
I thought I heard a
Estinian
voice
doing
as
that.
well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Did you say something? Estinian, what the fuck? Did you just fart? I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Ooh. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I will comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. The payment. Thank you so much, Dragon's Garden. I hope everybody's staying hydrated as well. Yeah, cheersies. Cheers, cheers. My water is actually almost done. I think I'm in need of another coffee as well in a bit. Ooh, Ikshin fits in here. He does fit in here. So we're going to the throne room, the one that we took a picture in. Are you guys staying hydrated? You have nice little water next to you, I hope. I don't know how it is in your countries, but Poland is like another heat wave or something. Always during the week. Tomorrow's weekend, so knowing our weather, it should be raining. Ooh, there's an instance. We have to say goodbye to each other for now, however. Let's do it. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Popcorn, please. Okay, I hope. Required item level was 620. Wait, did I see in it correctly? I don't have such a big item level.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Oh, it's synced.
Very well.
I thought it was recommended. Oh, I need a little stretch. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your life essence. Nom 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 nom. Jesus.
You're mine!
This guy again? I thought we beat him up.
Ah, that I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
free to return whensoever I please.
Thank you for waiting then, during the exposition
Death
part.
doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What is your ex doing
What?
here?
I must devour you too.
You can't get rid of her.
I must.
It doesn't exist in the darkness world.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
You still explained, but I didn't understand a thing, honestly.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
But it's just... they will just come back, so... Oh yeah, we can just leave.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
Alright, let's just leave.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt.
Zero
and
leave.
until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Wow.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
This is not how friends act, Zero. Mind you.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
This is all for us to hear a banger. Let's get this. Alright, I hope I can do this.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
On it, Stoller.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Loving the trumpets there.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Ahsoka always like includes a little bit of like a jazzy feels to those lately. Loving that for him and for us.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
Oh, Ishtola, don't stack together with me. Girl. Basic mechanics about this game.
Struggle and slaughter all you.
This bodes ill.
So far, so good. I think we're doing really well.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
That's why I like to do it on my main job always, like the first time.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
It's very comfy playing on my, comfortable job. My main job.
Quickly, stand together!
Aww. Together.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
But we're doing so well. Scripted fight. I hope we will all survive. That was easy fight, so it would be weird if they would like script some damage to it, like being done to us.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You could tell your ex to
You
leave
never
us
know
alone.
until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Why do they always want to win?
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Thanks, man. This is not what a friend is.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Ooh, Ishtola with the big brain.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Okay, that's a little bit unfair because she said she doesn't want a name and she don't care. So you can't be like, we gave you your name and now you owe us for that. Come on, Ishtola. Like, she did take it, but you can't be like, here, I give you a present and now you owe me. Like, if you take a present, to give something and just to expect something in return, I think that's a shitty move. But I guess that's what Y'shtola had in mind, is master manipulation.
A name for which I did not ask.
But you took it.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh well. You got debated, Zero. You got debated. Guess you have to be a Reaper to get rid of them, for real. Crystals.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Oh, the Reaper mains. I could do that. I like her more than Xenos. She can be my friend. She's super cool. I love that they are introducing new NPCs. And badass ladies on top of that.
Satisfied?
She kind of reminds me of like adult
Completely.
Metheon, kind of. Oh man, I miss Metheon.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Gonna catch them all.
What is this?
He's gonna make candies out of them.
What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
She's really pale though.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Hey, let's get it. Our first Pokemon. Let's get it, let's get it.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
I still don't buy it.
She can turn Void Scent into crystal.
The moral of the story, we owe somebody, so pay up.
You will tremble before my truth's strength!
You guys only owe me watching ads, so just do that.
Attend to the minions first.
Okay. Please, Zero. Yo, this is quick, dude. There's a one-shot of them.
That's far enough. I've got you.
Trickery will not save.
This must be Fandaniel's voice. It's very unique.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Nice.
Impressive.
Dennis is impressed. Is he gonna be his new crush?
Pathetic! Useless! Enough! Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Uh-oh. Filthy shackles. It's okay. I got you, baby.
Another debt to repay.
Good, good. Make a list.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself!
Yeah, lots of shiny animations in this game. I can imagine that if a person is not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV or haven't seen too much, it can be all so confusing. But if you play for longer, for a little bit longer, you really just start to see past through it. So it's something you can get used to.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Yes!
Give it everything you've got!
I like when you have a small patch of ground to stand on, or else kaboom. One safe spot. On guard, the trials like that are pretty easy because you don't have to worry about being in range towards the boss, so that's why it's a comfy job. I like it. We did it! Now for reals! Ooh, what a cool pose!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again!
And again and again. I've heard it before.
My flesh! Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Reapers.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria! But how? How can you have this power?
Voids and princes or
Death
something.
has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Ooh, that was cool. What are we gonna do with all this? Can I sell it on the market? Uh-oh. No, I don't want to eat it. No, ew. Nice that we can still look into... Oh no, there he is. Into the past.
You are
and echo.
welcome, seekers of might.
Fucking Golbez, what is he doing here?
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
See, he looks exactly like Exdeath. I could be like a little bit mistaken there. It's freaking Golbez! But remember, he was not the real villain or whatever. But it's, yeah, fun to see him again. Since I think, when did we complete 4? 2 months ago?
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
What is he doing here?
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
You wanted
And so
crystals,
you
right?
shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
I don't know. Final Fantasy 5 and 4 plot is now
Then
merging
overpack
in my brain.
And pray, we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
I think there's no optional trials since the trials are like part of the main story now for this expansion.
The fiery wings, the savage horns.
It pulses with life.
But it could be
Such
that we're gonna play with his henchman. So the other one was the boss in the dungeon.
Only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Was that sister of Vitra?
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Or they're just eating. I wonder if she's alive here. They're just feeding the ether to the creatures.
Are you all right?
I think so.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmiglione called them.
Scarmiglione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Are we having good progress with the MSQ?
We thank you for coming to our aid.
Or not really?
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
I love her outfit. Golbez and Exet, they look too similar. Oh, thank you. Wonder if she's gonna be changing.
Ether is the coin of
she
choice.
gets.
I appreciate the simplicity.
Oh, poor thing.
That makes us even, I trust.
What's she gonna do with this
Right
ether?
then.
Like, it didn't even
When you
change
picked
her
up the
appearance.
crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
It
Even as it
could,
pains
really.
me to think she's been made to suffer.
It was hard to say.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Can't remember Golbez's motivation. It was something with the Empire, right? Like he was like an advisor of the Emperor. Are we playing Final Fantasy IV again? Then he would use Cain. The crystals were included there, but it wasn't the crystals from Final Fantasy V, so... Can't remember Golbez's motivation right now. I didn't really like him as a villain, or I did not like Final Fantasy IV story too much, so I kind of forgot it. We'll just sell all the crystals and get rich! Let's do that. That's a simple plot I need in my life at the moment. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. Thank you so much, Shags. Welcome back.
No cutscene or fight. Time to share, D.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 83 months of your continuous Twitch support on the 83-month streak as well. Really appreciate that. And please continue doing your emotes. And thanks again for staying with us for such a long time. Not interrupting the cutscene, that's very sweet. Gobus is Final Fantasy IV. Exdeath is in Final Fantasy V, but I definitely remember his motivation and like story of 5 much more. Because when they were like deleting or destroying crystals in Final Fantasy V, there was like a real threat of like environmental crisis, but I can't for the love of God. Like I can't remember what was Golba's motivation. Oh, he wanted crystals for the power, just for the power's sake. Okay, I guess so. Okay, well that sounds more like it. It wasn't too complicated, and I remember it was very simple plot, very like 90s anime kind of a deal. Zero Mask. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of mind control in Final Fantasy IV that I didn't like. Oh! Oh, what a song though. Now this one I remember, Final Fantasy IV. Or no, this is Void Arc. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm like, everything is just being thrown into my brain and like a giant information smoothie now. But clearly, let's just listen. Can you guys just tell me if we're progressing nicely? We're on the like 4th hour of the stream. World of Darkness. I am gonna stop talking about the music. Ah, my brain hurts. Clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seem to stay dead at the time, yes. That's why we have to play World of Darkness over and over and over again. I doubt not that they will. There must be a reason why they once you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember odds out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor might break free. And... man, I hate streaming MSQ. I hate and like it at the same time.
Coalesce.
Coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were.
Coolest.
Coolest. Thank you so much, Chad. Thank you for the 13 months together. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. And please continue enjoying the emotes. Thanks for staying with us. Almost 3 years. Thank you, thank you. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. Do we? If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Eurosite. Are they and Memoria one of the same? Eurosite. I do not know this word, but world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? Eurosite, that's in Final Fantasy... Wasn't it Final Fantasy 12 had it? That's the shit we used to kill Brea with. We used that against Hades. I have a informational smoothie in my brain. I don't know anymore. I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voicent can't use the power. I assume I can't become... I can, because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish I asked you about the man called Golbez. He may have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is a powerful... However, someone in the castle might have heard about him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Inochi. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Aw. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. A talking, fetching quest again. Well, let's get it. Not sure. Oh, this way. Sorry, have you ever played Final Fantasy IV? Thump. I think I'm in need of a coffee, you guys. But so far, the 6.2 main story, really interesting. And quite a lot of content, like a dungeon, and there was the fight in the instance. Voiced cutscenes. I like that. Yeah, for some reason I think Eurosite sounds really familiar for the Final Fantasy. I haven't played Tactics, but Final Fantasy 12. And I know that they share the world or universe. So the clever one hadn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His arch-fiends lead armies to revenge and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems like it's only like a void issue. Maybe I shouldn't be involved. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, and I might bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Army of minions. Ah, back to Varshan. I don't know if we learned too much there. Like, yes, he's very powerful, and he attacks other domains. Okay, the end. Chilling in the void is awesome, is it? I must say I don't feel too comfy in here. I miss Elpis greenery. Guru? Welcome back, Inuchi. Were you able to learn out of value? Unlimited game time. Hey there, D1. Thanks for coming through. How's the mood before the weekend? Do you guys have any cool plans? I love his makeup. By the way. To countless voids send answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquered all their domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? And there's just like 3 of us. We could target his archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Ashdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something, name it. Is it like ether again? I mean, we have 3 other people that can give it to you. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in the world that's already dead? You said you wanted a friend. You want to have 4 new friends? Like, we can teach you. By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but to be your satisfaction, correct? You'll get an exposition. We'll say good words to Tancred or something. Mika, make sure you do the workshop. Sometimes you just have to wait for the workshop XP to come back. That's how I got like 1000 experience today after like 1 day. I think the only way you can grind there is just to gather the materials over and over again, but it gives you a very little experience, so it's better to just wait for the workshop to like pass. Good morning there, Cernet. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's your Friday? What's the mood today? We finally got on NSQ from the newest patch, so we're busy with that today. Very well, Zero. I purpose you travel with us, and whatever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Third point, where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters might seek sanctuary. Island sanctuary? Can I go back? I know the latter. I will take you there. I assume you also know how we can get rid of this isle. I was brought here on the mount. We can leave the same way. Mount? Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. New mounts! Yay! Oh no, are they gonna hissing at me again? It's probably like a Golbez watching. Yes, not good. Lord Golbez must hear about this. I want that thing as a mount. We have the giant eye already as the mount, don't we? The snitch. Yeah, it would be really cool if some of the void sense presented here came with the mount, or like as a mount. No arms, no wings, just a floating eyeball thing. I need vacation ASAP. Are you waiting for a vacation? I don't know, man. I had like over a week vacation and I came back more tired and more burnout than I've been before leaving, I think. Look, Zero, I'm in a TV. I don't know, man. We are living in a very weird times now. But yes, please take care of yourselves and take as many vacation as you need. I booked a beach holiday in November for a whole week. Hey! Yeah, I feel like I need those like tropical vacation as well on the beach. Not doing anything. Maybe just some photos. So, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. It's gonna be awesome. Speaking of breaks, want to take a quick one in a bit? Yeah, I definitely should. I'm gonna get myself something like sweet and maybe another coffee. I need some like sugar rush, I think. When there's only story, I tend to like be a little bit more like, I wouldn't say bored because it's not boring, it's just that I don't know, I just find it that I'm getting a little bit more sleepy when I'm doing this. It's just like a little lower energy. I guess because you're not like using your hands that much. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Maybe it's reading out loud thingy. It's kind of like an information overload. Yeah, maybe that's that. And it's Friday.
There it is.
Ooh. This boss from Dunscape should come in here. That would be sick. Who is that girl? Like she controls so much over here. No when I was doing the Endwalker MSQ, I also had like a moment of lower energy. Especially at the beginning of like the quests.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Thank you. Ooh, I like this arch there. Oh, that is huge! And it just agreed to serve. How nice. Yeah, maybe we just need some popcorn. We need to be like Jojopa. Popcorn, please. I hope it's comfy and fun to watch for you guys, though. Ooh, new location. Oh my gosh, all the void sand from the game. Yeah, it's just a leather jacket, so yeah, you can definitely try and find something like that in real life. But the turtleneck and the jacket. Yeah, that's the look. That's my autumn look. I like that very much. My character dresses like me in IRL, actually.
What is this place?
My domain.
Ooh. Lore.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
It's like my island with mammoths.
A settlement of pariahs.
Yeah, I did that meme last year. Comparing my in-game glam and like my clothes.
Let me have some, let me have some!
Maybe I should do them more often. But my glam didn't change that much since then, so...
Not fair! I don't want to be...
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Because I keep wearing the same top in-game.
Follow me.
Yeah, Hover takes inspiration from Yakuza into Final Fantasy XIV into their real life. Really fun. Ah, this music is so comfy. I think I've heard it before as well. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you might be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Could be still Final Fantasy IV, yeah. Most likely. It is a void-sent nature to consume their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether might lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. The only theme from Final Fantasy IV that I will never mistake for anything else is a theme of love. At least that's this is the one, yeah. The rest, I think it's a very amazing soundtrack, but it's not as memorable to me. Nowhere to run. You know, theme of love, chat? Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the voids and here, this is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at the yonder plaza. Yeah, theme of love is like, it makes me cry. I remember listening to the Distant World album, and I haven't heard any Final Fantasy IV track till then, and I just teared up. Just listening to the theme of love is so beautiful. But it's arranged in such a nice way here in Final Fantasy XIV that you really have a feeling like this is Final Fantasy XIV music. Nowhere, like I never before I've heard it. It just blends in so nicely, thanks to the genius of Masayoshi Soken. Okay, let's have a little break, you guys. I'm just gonna get myself how is it? Hashtag lean. I'm gonna get myself a little coffee and maybe have a little snack. And you guys can enjoy the piano time a little bit. Some of you might fall asleep. It's really comfy. And the piano version, the Final Fantasy XIV piano version of Eternal Wind, still one of my favorites. But yeah, go get yourself some snacks, maybe a little drink. Remember to stretch. Have a bio break, and I will continue with the main story in just a bit. So thank you very much for your patience, and let's have a nice little break. Hello. Hi everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. Did you enjoy the piano? Thank you, thank you. Hi, Hover. Is everyone okay after this music break? Is everyone fine? Question, can we finish it in 2 hours? What do you guys think? You guys are good? You're all there? Thank you so much. Zero will lead the way. Probably. This is like her crib. I got myself a little coffee and I ate a stroopwafel. So I will be okay with the energy for the rest of the stream, I think. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbaz? I don't know that one. Only Scathath. Oh, cool, we know Scathath. She was one of the boss in the Dunscape, wasn't she? When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathath was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Long time ago. Heavensworth. Goodness gracious. 5 years? 6 years since Heavensworth already? Somebody built a statue over here when she was absent. Your ex. And there's a hungry voidsent as well. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard the name before. Oh, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Slurp. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello, he was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Why this name is so funny. It's like Raffaello. Can I just call him Raffaello? That will be so much easier. You are one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? I freaking hope so. I don't want to stay here too long. So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbaz. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Huh. But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Wait, what? I'm too tempting to resist? You mean for food, right? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that might be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend with this name. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. Those are Italian names, aren't them? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering. I don't think we have any Italians in chat though, so it should be okay. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I rumble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Yeah, we need to go. He used to be here every day as well. Meanwhile... Ah, there it is. See, I thought this was gonna be the Final Fantasy 1 guy, but this was Golbez. When we first seen this place and the crystals. Maybe because we were playing Stranger of Paradise, but my first idea was like, oh my gosh, this is probably Garland, but it is indeed Golbez.
I struggle to believe it.
Throne of Fire.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's a word I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
It's funny that they are bringing in this like super classic Final Fantasy. I feel that kind of trope and this story is a little bit archaic at this point, so I'm kind of surprised that it's here in Final Fantasy XIV.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifted our god, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Well, I can't remember the henchman in Final Fantasy IV. All I can think about is Final Fantasy V and Exdeath and his minions.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Oh, there it is, the 90s plans, the 90s henchmans. I love it. It's been like in every anime and every video game back then. You have to first defeat 4 evil lords before you can go to the final boss. Name drop. Can I check? Can't remember if I seen it. Barbara. Barbaricia Final Fantasy IV. I definitely seen her. I played it. Oh, I remember now. I remember the Spirit of Wind. I think the Spirit of Water. Can't remember his name now, but he was the only boss that killed me during our Final Fantasy IV playthrough. You know, spoilers? No, it's not spoilers. I've seen her in Final Fantasy IV literally 2 months ago. I just needed a reminder.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
I remember. Now I've seen her Pixel remaster. I remember now. I remember seeing her. She was the wind lady wearing a bikini. And the water spirit, that was the giant turtle. You guys remember the giant turtle? And yeah, he actually made me die. He dodged a really heavy bullet. I googled Barbaricia Final Fantasy IV, not 14.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
I feel like you guys are spoiling me more now, rather than anything.
What do you desire?
What are you fighting for?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Ooh, oh, that means Ashdaya is still alive, but we need to get rid of her. If we want to keep Ashdaya alive, looks like it.
The insolence. Know your place.
And Throne of Fire, that was this Ruby, the Ruby guy. Am I thinking of the right? I think I'm thinking of the right henchman, the Ruby guy. Man, everything just becomes one mush.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
The Ruby henchman, he was the strongest, but I didn't struggle against him in Final Fantasy IV. Yo, Axie! IRL been kicking my butt. Good that you prioritize yourself and getting, you know, everything done and dealing with everything there. You know, we're not going anywhere, so feel free to always feel welcome whenever you have time to stop by, and good luck out there in IRL. We live in a very weird, awful times at the moment, so I can imagine a lot of people are struggling right now, so please take care there and keep fighting. Hello, Xiaowei. For now, if you guys need the comfy, be here. We have the comfy.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Immortal soul. Yeah, she did have this like super long hair, super long hair up to her knees. I'm very curious for her Final Fantasy XIV design.
And impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
This kind of does seem like a side story. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it was meant to be like a side story, but they just put it in here because they didn't really have time to create this side story for the optional trials, etc.
My lord.
And they kind of just merge it together. Yeah, all of these guys have to be trials. And usually it's like a 3, right? Usually it's optional 3. So 3 story and 3 the optionals. And here's the Barbaricia, the water turtle, and the Ruby guy. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Interesting. Varshan just chilling. No, I specifically typed Final Fantasy IV, so... Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato. This is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yeah, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Oh, thank you, Axie. Thank you so much.
Woo can sub again.
Woo! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, never, you know, just focus on the IRL if it's needed. But thank you so much for your continuous support and those 66 months of continuous subscription. Thank you. And I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes, of course. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? That's sus. And off he flees. And he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit with me well. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As in fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No, we must go after him, now. Alright, alright. Plot thickens. Guess we'll just have to run after him for a while. We need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Ooh, are we getting closer? The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Barbarica is coming. The wind is rising. Steady and just chilling. Watching creatures bathe. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she's the spirit of the wind. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarica. Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. Oh, I can't wait. I hope Amano did her design. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. I hope Amano was designing them. There's not too much of the artwork or like illustrations for the older Final Fantasies. So I'm not sure if Amano ever done illustrations for those spirits. I'm sure she only wants to talk. Hey there, Dandeman. Welcome, friend. Get comfy. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. But yeah, and the side stories, they usually had like the new NPC. This really feels like not a part of the main quest, but rather a side quest created for the trials. I wonder how it's all gonna like turn into the main story later. Yeah. Especially this part in the void. None of this is connected to 7.0. Yeah. I think that kind of proves the theory that we have here. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbarica, the archfiend of wind. Archfiend, you say? Well, from the main story, I definitely would expect them to like build the base a little bit towards the new arc, and this feels a little bit too separate. But that's just my personal feelings about this. We will be devoured or forced to starve to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always run at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you are Barbarica's minion. There is only one exception. Explanation. He devoured Farfarello! I barely knew him, but rip Farfarello. To be fair, in other expansions, the 0.4 and 0.5 leads to the expansion. Good point. Good point. 5.3 though. 5.3. There was no better patch than that one. But here, like 6.0 already so nicely closed. Like 5.3 was a perfect ending. It was such a perfect ending. But 6.0 closed already, like everything very nicely. Hey, Rock and Roller, thank you so much for joining us. Lead up to 7.0 won't start until 6.5. Oof. So we are in a filler arc now. It's still very interesting, but it does feel very separate, like almost like a side quest. But I guess it's tend to happen since the 6.0 was such a big like ending and closing of the arc. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? I just hope new players are not gonna like get bored at this part. But I guess if you're that far, there's no way of like going out of Final Fantasy XIV anytime soon if you made it that far. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you wouldn't lost control. Maybe likely it was a Farfarello behest. I can't really care for this. Wait, I can't hide anything from you. Oh! I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. Oh no, the plot twist, but they were always together, no! Oh my goodness, the twist! He feared Barbarica more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. This is like a Beastars plot. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And thought you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarica. I would know who it is we face. Sorry if I'm butchering all the names, by the way, but they're just really difficult for me to read out. Woo! Music! It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Ooh, girl! No one can escape your winds. Ooh. She farted that badly, guys. We can already smell her.
Damn. She has come!
Barbaricia? Ooh!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
It's okay, I've slain gods and...
bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Oh, she can die here, that's true. We need Zero. Wait, Zero, wait. We actually
One
need
of the
Zero.
Archfiends approaches.
Oops. They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh. Oh. Waifu alert! Gorgeous.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
Ooh.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Definitely looks better than the Pixel remaster.
And what is this pitiful domain?
It's peaceful.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh, but they can be reborn, right? Right? 6 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not that into blondes. But she has my body type. Ooh, the weapon though! What a beautiful design.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. And good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey.
The extreme trial drops weapons. Oh my gosh, I need all of them.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious.
Oh, it was Ashdaya.
And irresistible.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Let's get serious.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Ooh. She's hot Garuda. Kind of.
What's the plan then?
I really like that design. What's the plan? We beat her up. Go after her. Yeah, what else? We beat her up and take all of her weapons.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Please join.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Yes, yes, you'll get it.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
They're feeding off Ashdaya for thousands of years, so... I don't know, is she?
Very
Can
well.
she be trusted?
We have a bargain.
I hope so. I hope she's not gonna do anything bad to Varshan. Oh my gosh, it's happening! Let's go, let's go! The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it is not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Let's fucking go! The wind rises. Let's get it. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she will talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. A second chance? Yeah, I don't think I plan giving her second chances. Fuck him up, let's go. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmillion taught us aught, that, we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Let us heed to Zero's advice to fuck him up. If we are all in agreement, then let us be off. Let's go, let's go! Maybe I'll be able to complete this today. Good timing. I usually am very slow with the stories, so... Bum, bum.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh, the Final Fantasy IV music, I swear. This was meant to be a side quest. 100%.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh, there she waits. Yes, Tinian fits here so well. Because dragoons are like descendants of Canes. Time to call a friend! It is your cue, guys! Who's joining me? Who's joining me? For the Barbaricia's trial! Let me know in the game. Ooh, it is time to call my 7 friends! You guys can send me a tell or send me a message over on Linkshell or our free company. If you would like to run this with me. Oh my gosh! People coming! Bam! I would love to. Oh, Leo, I guess people are not in. They're not watching the stream. Such a good rearrangement. The Battle of the Four Fiends from 4. Yep. Yeah, the hair is a little bit creepy, but the original she had like her hair all the way up to her ankles, so it's kind of in theme. This is her domain. But yeah, you guys have to decide about tanks. I don't think we can go with 3. Let me just do Link Shell. Bayonetta. Discounted Bayonetta. This fight is going to be hairy. Hairy snails. Hairy slugs. Okay, it looks like it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. We're just gonna be matched with some random friends. Let's do this. Can this trial be done with trust? Because Heidelin could be, right? Yeah. 100% focus. Let's do this. Focus. Let's focus, you guys, and I'll see you after the trial. Glad we, at least, I haven't finished Final Fantasy IV before Endwalker, but at least I finished it before this part, so yeah. Some things are familiar. Okay, let's see how long it's gonna take us. Beam! Also, if you are going to sign yourself for like a daily with your level 90, you're most likely to probably get this trial as well. Gotta go deeps or healer. Or Zane changed. Okay, that's also fine. Alright, let's see again. So many people wants to tank. That's so many people became tank mains lately. Happy to see that. This never happens. Fortunately, we can adjust. Alright, this should be easier to find, just one person. I could heal, but I'd rather, in preparations for the extreme trial, I'd rather do this with my bard, if that's okay. It's not so easy finding a healer. Oh, you want to join, Folden? Perfect time to return. Come in, we can wait for you. We can have entire pre-made party. That's very exciting. Oh, you're at work, unfortunately. I thought you said perfect time to return because you're actually gonna return to us. Sorry, got debated there. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Techno gamer, technically, yes, but the DLC is still going to be released. I mean, we're getting like patch chunks of new content like every few months, so it's the end of this part, but there's gonna be more. So technically it's not the end, but the end of a part. Ooh, look at them! My gosh, I love her stance! She's so powerful! Empress of the Winds. Oof! Sorry.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Let's get it, let's get it! Now she's 7 out of 10 because of the stance. I love her body type. Okay, calm down, Inoshi Bonk. Calm down, calm down. We're about to hook him up. Yeah, we like the badass women here as well. Okay, let's get it.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Badass women in a bikini with a giant swords.
Oh no, God!
Savage Burberry. What is this? She's gonna jump.
Try this.
Oh, you guys already know what to do. It's cheating. Yeah, I'm just joking. Don't worry.
How about you?
What the fuck? Okay, okay. That's just a donuts AoE. Oh my gosh. Kinda like Eden 12, you just have to remember all the patterns. And I died. Can't we just join her instead? That would be perfect.
My legs are as the wind.
Oh my gosh, no!
Soft, strong, and free.
She actually binds you with her hair. That's perfect. Maniaczka. Okay, donuts and this part. Fun.
Try this.
This is gonna be fun to master.
Oh.
Ugh, God damn it. Didn't notice. Ouch, arrow hurts.
A fair wind blows.
Okay, I guess we have to just make our way in the
You feel
middle.
it too, do you not?
Woo! No, you can't go inside. That's weird.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Uh-oh. Second phase. Is it? Oh, she cut her hair? Are you kidding me? Or she... She covered herself in her hair. Whoops.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh no, talk to the Lalafell.
Dodge this if you can.
I'm sorry? Mommy? Wait, what?
I'll make
what
it.
Was that? Oh, why so many people died there? So much is happening! I wonder, was that item level? What? What a crazy trial, I love it. They got distracted by tactical thunder ties. I don't blame them! Bonk. Oh my.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Gosh, I'm so happy I'm playing on Bard. A little bit easier to dodge everything and still do damage. And this again? Oh, holy moly. This is great though. What are you saying, Corliss? So much is happening that I'm like literally it's hard to pay attention to every single thing. I'm just trying to not get hit. This is all I'm trying to do.
Be gone from my sight! The insolence!
Woo!
Dodge this if you can!
I'm trying.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, it's gonna be moving. Or not?
Don't underestimate me.
I can't imagine making it this more crazy.
Feel my fury! Know your place.
This is perfect for the physical DPSs though. It's like dancing. Oh, this again. The hair mechanic. Well done, you guys. That was awesome. Loved it, loved it.
No, I will not be denied.
Yes, you will. Holy shit! Man, I feel like my eyes are gonna pop out and bleed. So many things were happening at once. But dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for playing with me for the first time. GG's, GG's. Oh, oh my gosh, our one random left as soon as they could. They could have get like 7 recommendations, but okay. Extreme next. We do plan to play Extreme and try to clear it this weekend. Like tomorrow evening on Discord, if anybody would like to give it a go. If anybody would like to give it a try, we will try to set up the Extreme party for tomorrow. Holy moly. Do I have any advice for someone trying to find a static with Little Savage experience? Simon Lord, I have very little Savage experience myself. And if you have a little baby, it's I tell you, it's such a it's such a difficult thing to do Savage if you have like full-time job, a family, and you want to spend 6 or like 7 hours weekly on just progressing in a game. I think it's totally doable if you have a right party, although having like 7 others super dedicated people that will always showed up. It's like, it's near impossible, really. I mean, my last Savage experience was... because people were like quitting and stuff. And honestly, I don't know. I'm like, I wouldn't recommend this to anyone, seriously, especially if you want to like keep your private life into some like normal level. Sad static noise. But if you really want to give it a try, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are still statics that are recruiting. Try the Party Finder. I know that Party Finder, they're looking for static members over there. There's probably discords for like Savage raiding that could maybe help out in looking. But I tell you, like, I'm streaming daily, so let's just say that that's my full-time job. And I'm like editing photos, and like if I wanted to find some time for like just some free time for myself, not in front of the computer, it was so hard with Savage as well. And even if I showed up and I put the effort and dedication, it wasn't like said that those 7 other people would do that as well. So I would tune in and like I would join my static, and there were like 6 people. So there were like 6 people showing up, for example, right? And then you have to spend an hour being like just waiting for the Party Finder people, and then you spend two hours. They say for 1 hour you're filling your static, the people that haven't showed up because they were on vacation or something, I don't know. You're spending an hour in the Party Finder, and then you spend 2 hours on like barely progressing in Savage, or like being in the same point just to hear that your static member leaves or something. Like, ugh, it was so frustrating. So as long as, I think it's really difficult to find 8 people with like the same amount of dedication and like mental power to push through this Savage, then it's all okay, but I think it's very difficult to find. Although if you are curious and if you want to try, there's definitely means to it, and you should. If you feel like you want to try it, you should definitely do it. But I think finding a group that is like having the same kind of level of dedication and effort they want to put in this, that are similar to yours, that's the real difficulty. That's the real difficulty, finding a good group that you can progress with, and you can all progress on like a similar level. But you know, all people are different, and they're gonna progress slower, faster. Those are also become frustrating. That is, of course, just my opinion and my experience. It doesn't it doesn't mean that yours is gonna be the same. But my Savage experience was very exhausting. It was pretty exhausting to me personally. And mentally, and not even like progressing in the game, but like working together as a group, that was mentally exhausting. And also I just kind of realized that it's not productive. Like, I found myself always to be like, but it's also the matter of that I'm playing video games every single day for multiple hours. So to sit again and do a progression or play another 3 hours of the game I've played already earlier for like 6 or 7 hours before, it was kind of exhausting as well. So yeah, my experience is definitely gonna be different than any other person. So I don't want to demonize Savage, but I just felt like I would progress for like 3 hours, progress maybe in like 5% or something, and I was like, I could have done something productive. I could craft, I could edit photos, I could learn something, I could like learn a language. But I spent when I was doing the Phoenix, the third Savage from last year, I was like, I could literally be doing something that has meaning in my life. And not do like spend 3 hours on barely any progression. But on top of that, I had to like wait for filling up the party finder people as well, so my experience wasn't the greatest, so that's just my personal opinion. But I think if you want to try Savage,
with more of the dragon's ether,
go try Savage. There are Discords, there are like Facebook groups for finding statics. You can try and find them in game as well. There are ways for sure. Yeah, I want to progress. I want to do Savage, but like I can't do it during the stream because it takes so much focus that I can't be interactive streamer. I want to be. And after a stream to spend in front of like time in front of the computer for another 3 hours or something. All was tough too.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Nice. And if someone has like a full-time job and they like spend time with their family, I can imagine it would be difficult to stay on top of everything in the game and do Savage as well. It's definitely for people with a bit more time on their hands. But I'm pretty sure you can find the casual group. But yeah, the last group I've been into, they've been a little bit too casual because we were always missing someone. Like we were always missing someone, and we were always finding people via the party finder, and I would like sit here and just wait, and I learned it is not for me. But I'm glad I tried, and it was definitely satisfactory to get that clear, to get that weekly gear piece, for sure. But you have to have 7, like that's a lot of people, 7 likely like-minded people that have like a kind of similar approach that you have. I was incredibly discouraged when there was like always people leaving, because I knew we'll have to find a new person and we'll have to start from the beginning, and it was really infuriating, very discouraging. So yeah. It was tough, but a good experience nonetheless. Having a full-time job and a family, playing any video game is a major achievement at this point. That's true. That's why I like that this game caters to more casual player base.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
We did it! We did it! I was rambling for a long time there, but...
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
We need to go all the way to the Golbez for information.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
I'm still super surprised that I'm like on point with the extreme trials. That never happened to me before. even with that I had problem. So glad you guys are here to help me out with the extreme trials, at least. To stay on top of that.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, It would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Cool, cool. Final Fantasy IV fans must have losing their minds over this patch. While Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. And so far as I can discern, at any rate, being part Voidsen, her physiology might be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while, and as we discuss our next move. Oh. Yes, complete. Give me the gill. Oh, it's me and you again, Hover. People just leave for what? Always just me and Hover. Is this our last quest? I hope so. Finishing this together. Thank you. Whole theme of love play. How long do you suppose she will remain unconscious? I haven't the faintest inkling. Inkling? Splatoon 3 tomorrow! Woomy! I haven't the finest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether can we afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be the best to take her back with us to the source. There? Wait, can we do that? There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Man, I hope she's not gonna evaporate if we take her to the 13. Yeah, tomorrow's Splatoon 3 demo is online. We gotta play a bit of Splatfest. No, I'm gonna make the character tomorrow, I think. On stream. It shouldn't take too long. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her defenseless. Should she later desire, we can bring her home. Inuchi, might I ask you to hold on Barbaricchia's Memoria? It might yet serve a purpose. Oh. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricchia. Oh no, the spy! The spy! Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbaricchia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May it trouble you to join me, Inuchi. With luck, we might learn something of Golbaz. Nice, she looked much cooler than in Final Fantasy IV. Oh my gosh, but you're the coolest looking here, my boy. I love him. Oh, Graha, this expansion. Little sad. Okay, this is not the spy. The different minion. You're the ones who felled Barbaricchia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbaz. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, whatever it is. None but they know. Ah, so we can't... We can't completely kill them, I guess. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? What's that? Steves? Klepki?
Staves.
Staves? The fuck is this? Klepk? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. The floaty, glowy things he had. Staves. Still don't know. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. That's just the communication device, I suppose. Those things on the chairs? Oh, the something. Now you know everything. I know what we're talking about. The colorful, glowy dingus. You don't know what something is called, just call it a dingus. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we're prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes, I need to go to my island. I need to go check on my sheep. Did I skip? Fuck, this is not what I wanted. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to do the auto dialogue. Oh, fuck. Did I miss something? You will give me a summary? Okay, please. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay, I'm going out, but what's with this? What's with the music? Okay, everybody looks okay so far, so...
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
You didn't miss much? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, they were just saying that we're returning. The cutscene was literally just, let's go home. Whew. Okay. Why the music though? I looked so sinister as well once I was going out. It's like, they took my body, they took over my body again. Whew. See you next patch 0. I hope she will get some colors in the 13.
A moment while I close the gate.
To the sauce. We took her to the sauce. What game was it? The sauce. The sauce. Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? The sauce.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble?
Oh,
I
she's
expect some
still
voidsent
pale.
slip through.
Still pale as death.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
This is the auto text advance box.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
A hug? Did they ask him for a hug?
Indeed. You are right.
Or a kiss.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Or just a greeting.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
No, come in here, baby boy.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at
Don't do that to your
Negaduta.
brothers.
Let us take Zero there at once.
No. There's a lot of missed hug opportunities in this game. Japan. I can't even think of one instance of a hug. Not on top of my head. Always kiss your brows. Is that it? Did we make it? Oh my gosh, this was awesome. Mistress Alexandros, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, yes, with the Orange and the parents of Montbreda.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn.
Don't remind me.
I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Oh, they took her hat off.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Need to go to source with her.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Wait, we are in source.
And we need but wait.
Wait,
I believe
you forgot
so.
something.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Yes.
Food can certainly be arranged.
I hope she can taste.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
I wonder if she can, like, feel the taste, right?
Zero said before that
scent.
Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void scent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
No one respects Xenos, dude.
Were Zero wholly void scent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Interesting, interesting. We still need to have a little bit before the next quest. Before the patch ends, a little cliffhanger cutscene. I'm waiting for that. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. For his body. Then I'll go meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsand in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? La la la. I might go and tend to my island. Yes! Yes, I might go and tend to my island. That is the perfect option. My gosh, I love it. You don't have that option? Well, you need to get on and, you know, open up your island sanctuary. Aruba, Jamaica. That's gonna be me. I wish mine said, I'm gonna hit the casino. Oh, that'll be perfect. I'm gonna hit the gold saucer. Truly, had I known you had such interest, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. Can I just have a place where I can rest? Do I have to work for you all the time? At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to this place and ask for suitable refreshments? Ah, back to the fetch quests. Aruba, Jamaica. I wanna take it. Let me bring her some bananas. Super cute. He's a big cutie. Let me travel there. Zane, calm down. Yoshi P said, this island is there for us to enjoy at our own pace, okay? Don't guilt trip people. It's rude. Zane is being that meme that we watched today. He's there with the community. Who has a link for it? No guilt trip. What rank are you at? I reached rank 7. Rank 5 today. But I only started yesterday because I had this bug, right? But I need to find this link now. Ding 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 ding. Nice hover. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。We're meme. Oh my goodness, this guy already have the entire drip. Calm the fuck down, Yasaso Jeeb from the E-Girl Free Company. Calm the fuck down. Huh? There's the lookout point here? Uh-oh. Lookout doesn't work. How about me? What do you want me to do here? Uh-oh. What else I have to try, guys? What emote? What emote next? No shame, but already has the whole drip? Yeah, how is that possible, dude? Think? Manderville dance? No, it doesn't work. Usually it's the lookout. Now it worked. Thanks for stopping by, Axie. It was cool hanging out again. Take care. Ooh, I want to be this dude. Just doing the making smoothies all day. Can I have him on my island? Linus? Yeah, we've heard that somebody reached rank 10 today. I got 5 and I'm okay. I'm not rushing. I think I'm really happy how I've done it. Like first the raids, then Sanctuary, and we also managed to finish the story, so we're ready for the weekend for the eventual X clear. Fingers crossed. Your most expensive dish? Something light and refreshing like fruit perhaps? A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat, a modest quantity of living mortals ether. So fun. Let's go with the fruit. Let's go with the fruits. I don't want to be a creep. Okay, I feel like this we can speed up a little bit. I picked the last one by complete accident. Accident. I've only got a t-shirt from this entire trip, so like I have no clue how people can have entire drip already, but it's super cute. You know, resorting to kidnapping. Hey, wouldn't you like to have a bartender shaking smoothies on your sanctuary island? Come on, that's perfect. I already have no privacy there, so... Thank you so much for hanging out, Hanbatse. Hope to see you next time. I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow as well, just for a little bit. We're going to check out that Splatoon 3 demo for a couple of hours. If you have other plans, have fun, go get rest, and I'll just see you next time. Thank you for the support again this week. Appreciate you. Oh, did she woke up already? No. Yes? I wonder if she's gonna be okay in the source.
Light.
Light. Delicious essence.
Is this an inn? What happened?
I'm obsessed with her earrings.
How did I get here?
I want some. I was hoping in the real world she'll have a bit more color on her face.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must
have some fruits. Maybe she's Irish.
Oh,
you're awake!
Does she sound Irish? Whoa!
Ah! Whoa! What is this? Some sort of fiend?
No! Oh my god!
A fiend? Where is it? Where?
Beanie is just Nidhana.
But this is no time for jokes.
Nidhana is cutie.
You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's Irish. She's in the sauce. She shouldn't feel like normal here, right? She's in a different world. Although when they were in the first, we kind of act normally, so... But we weren't part dead people. They gave her a basket of apples? I said fruits.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Oh, that was a bad choice. Should have gone for the rich meal. They fucking gave...
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
I'm so sorry, Zero. I thought you were gonna get like multiple, like beautiful, like desert. No, you have to eat it. I thought she's gonna like get a beautiful, like fruit desert. Oh, come on. And not just apples.
Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Swallow. Stop. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a fruit salad or like a big, like, beautiful, like, you know, plate of different fruit. Apples.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Oh, they were forcing apples.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming
He's a
others.
baby. He's a baby again. Oh, because they're
There are some
tending
who
to the
speak
other
of
vessel.
taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Apples are that bad, huh?
And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
So casual about this.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Oh, Nuked.
Very well.
I really missed you having,
As my
like,
guest,
having
I
you
shall
in chat.
see that
Really
you do
missed
not
that.
want for comfort.
So happy you're back.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Maybe she can become a new Scion. Wouldn't that be something?
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
They all are so obsessed with me. And she really sticks out.
You have my thanks.
Colorful background so much. That looks really cool. Can I go to my island though? I guess I have to really be finished with this, right? Before we can unlock the extreme. Guess we can't teleport while we are showing her around. Another hydration. Wait, can we teleport with her or not? Because I don't remember. Oh, they patched it. Cool. Can you jump? Aha! Look at you being smart. Thank you, thank you. That's gonna be much easier that way. And yeah, stay hydrated, everyone. Wait. Going here. Lil. Welcome. Greetings. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest and I ask that you see her to her meals during her stay. Oh yeah, Mehrid has told me all about it. Please come to us whenever you're hungry, we'll look after you. Oh. Would be great, infinite food. For free. Oh, she's just like learning about dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Oh, this reminds me the dancings in Final Fantasy V. You guys remember? It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simple pleasures, like eating each other. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit the bazaar, where goods the world over might be found. Is this really necessary, you guys? The bazaar, the bazaar. Where is it? Maybe it's not too far. Free food is best food. Didn't get too much free food in my life, unfortunately. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is Marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Adrazat has served a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. Can I skip through this a little bit, guys? Doesn't seem that interesting compared to the previous. We're just looking at Razatan. I feel like we're doing the same quest we've done at the beginning of Endwalker, or when we were here for the first time and we were like exploring together with the Scions. This is where people look at how expensive the gear is and cry. This is exactly the place. Zero, I'd rather just show you my island. I have fishies there. Little robots working for me. It's not a child labor though, so don't worry. I feel like we've done it already, but now for Zero. Good tunes though, right? Good tunes. Oh, I might just have a little teleport over here. The trumpets. The trial's a mess, BB says. There was definitely a lot happening there. I was just grateful that I'm playing Bard. Sometimes it was hard to see what's going on. Oh, there's the fruit of Zero. If you only seen back in our days, this square grapes. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things though. I imagine you would need to eat a lot to drive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thaverian weave. That was the craziest trial I've ever seen. Yeah, I really can't imagine it being more crazy for the extreme trial, other than, I don't know, maybe more damage. But I guess we'll see this weekend. A new friend. Friend, you know what that is? What if Extreme version is the same, just without the orange markers for the AoEs? That is actually quite possible. But you have to look at her pattern, because the AoEs was there for like a second anyway, so... you know, the jumping and the pull and stuff like that. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play? Play with? What is playing? In her dictionary. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. It's just that the pleasure, it was just one-sided. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Oh, she would be a solo player in Final Fantasy XIV. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. No, it wasn't for me, it was just to fulfill his twisted desires. I don't know. No, I'm not buying this agenda. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Aw, cute. We were stuck at the edge of the universe with nothing else to do. I mean, he wouldn't let us go. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learned of it, the more I realized how little I actually know. It is all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn, but the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. This quest is not ending, you guys. Buried memory! This is gonna be it. This is going to be it. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and is no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Magredrug. This is it. Bye bye. Yes, this is the name of the patch, so it must be the final. It must be the final one. The grand finale. Little squirrel. That's a chunky boy. Is this one of the new minions? Unless it's a big tease. I mean, must be. I mean, the last ones are always kind of like cliffhangers, right? So let's see it. Now that's the feast. That's the platter of fruit and a salad.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
But where's a cheeseburger for my boy Graha?
There's a lot of mortals.
Duh.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
People.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Oh, I ate a pickle
No
yesterday
need.
with my
I'll show
burger.
myself around. There's only so
Delicious.
much about my home I can share with you in return.
Delicious, delicious. You should have taken your hat off when you were eating,
While
by
I
the way.
remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity.
Where are your manners,
But if
lady?
that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yeah, pickles are awesome. I love pickles. I mean, love.
We
I
are
like
all
them.
ears. Please.
I think the only vegetable I really love is tomato.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came.
Iron
They
Nation.
bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons are like summons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Primals. Like, they're like summons.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Now we are back to the main story. Primals, or Eidolons.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would
That's
serve
really
our
sweet.
efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Sent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Yes, you'll get apples.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
She seems a little ungrateful.
I will consider this a deposit.
Oh, they even have pizza. I need to get myself that Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Did any one of you actually bought the thing? You should be grateful. That was a lovely cutscene. You want pizza? It's Friday! Seems like a good pizza day. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Yeah, go get yourself a pizza. I mean, it's weekend already. Oh. Was that a void sent? Just... Get it back here! Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this, we can be sure. Sorry guys, 6 hours of reading out loud. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. That went well. Pumpkin ratatouille for my bard. Where's the cliffhanger cutscene though? The cliffhanger cutscene. Golbez sending another one of his henchmen. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ah, there it is.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
Useless. This is so 90s. I love it.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a memorial.
No.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
The ruby guy next?
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo. That was the water turtle.
There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Name drop, he's next. Yeah, the ruby, the fire guy was like the last henchman.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
And I will just sit
Will
here.
give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a
Cagnazzo was the only boss that made me die in Final Fantasy IV, so... let's see it. I'll be ready. But he might be a boss in another dungeon, right? Dungeon trial? Oh, I guess we'll see.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
I don't think Golbez is gonna be a dungeon boss.
So long ago.
But the other archfiend might be. Ooh.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Did they forgot to close the gate to the 13? Did we do a giant fuck up? Might want to go to the moon. The lunar whale is on sale. Even the realms long lost to dark might find in memory rebirth spark. I hope I closed it. Did we close the door? Into the lights. We did it, guys! 6.2 is finished. This was a rather short MSQ. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very, very much. Thanks everyone for watching this with me. I'm just gonna go check on my island real quick, and I think we're going to be wrapping up today's stream. Thank you so much guys for watching. What did you think of the newest story patch? I hope you all enjoyed it. I think it was really fun, especially that all of us, you guys joined me for Final Fantasy IV stream, so all of you knew the references and all. So I hope you liked this part as well. It had a hot boss, 10 out of 10. That boss was indeed really fun. I love the dungeon, the new dungeon was fun, and of course the trial. I think I like trial even more than the dungeon, so yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. It was a great story. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, I hope you've been comfy here with me. Well, yeah, let me just check my island real quick. And I'm gonna say my goodbyes. The facility is finished! Oh my gosh, look at all the mamas. They're so happy of their work. Alze checking it out as well. I can't wait to play the extreme version so I can see more of her mechanics. Are you gonna wait for me to join as well, or you're gonna start learning it by yourself? And I guess you guys can do that and you can teach me a little bit. It's gonna be easier probably that way if I'm gonna join tomorrow, and you can guys just teach me, I suppose. Yeah, it has a little fan. I also have a windmill on that other side too. This is my island. Let's send people to do the foraging expedition for me. Oh no, this costs 50. Oh my gosh, no, it's 50 per day. Ugh. I'm just thinking which resources I might need the most. Like fucking clay would be the best, I think. Island sap. There's the clay. Okay, I'm gonna send peeps to the Fatal Falls. My gosh, let's start with 1 day for now, so I don't lose all of my currency. Just 10 more clay. That's why I'm gonna be sending my child labor to do this for me. Let's see if this workshop has done any work. Oh, you can move facility as well, that's nice. Got 420 island XP and 50 calories. This is in production. Yeah, we have insufficient materials. Can I clear this? Just make something that I have a lot of ingredients for. Grilled clam. Category: marine merchandise, food stuff. Foodstuffs. Break, I can't make that. Marine merchandise would work as well. Oh, of course I don't have anything of the same stuff that the grill. That's fine though. I need to, yeah, pay more attention to that efficiency bonus. The potion is concocious. Oh, there it is. Oh, 8 hours. I consent for the 8 hours now. Oh, 4 hours. Furnishings, metalworks. Ba-bam! I think I'm starting to figuring this out, you guys. Woodworks. Bam! And something for 4 hours. Woodworks. Look at me! Okay, I think I'm starting to figure this out. But what does it mean, current season? I might try and have a second workshop after all, since I finally figured out how to do it. Let me head to Charlene to unlock the trial. Oh yeah, I should do that too. Oh no, there's so many facilities we can have. Okay, let's have a second workshop and maybe the second granary. Oh no, I'm missing the clay. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Esu. Welcome in, everyone. Get comfy. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Thank you. I'm Inochi Fantasy and I love Japanese RPGs and anime games. We're playing lots of Final Fantasy XIV over here as well. So I hope you guys are going to like it here. Get yourself comfy. I'm just doing a couple of last things over on my island, my sanctuary island. Oh my gosh, guys, a bathhouse. But do I want to have a bathhouse so far from my home? I need to find clay first. Those landmarks are like super far away. I guess it's not that far. This seems like a fun spot to have a bathhouse. Let me just find the clay. Hey, banana player, welcome. And here I'm gonna have another of the greenery. Woo! It's gonna be fun! Yes, with the newest patch of Final Fantasy XIV, we can have our own island. And we can like build facilities and like make money here. Yeah, cool stuff, cool stuff. and I just discovered that we can have a bathhouse as well. Those are the landmarks though, so they don't really do much. They're just kind of there, facilities to like kind of decorate your island. But it's gonna be fun anyway, I think. Yeah, my first landmark facility that I had is this giant like windmill, and I think it really makes the background rich. I hope you enjoyed your stream, by the way, Esu. Were you also enjoying 6.2? We just finished the main story, so I can go full out on the island sanctuary. And I'm happy. But yeah, guys, I'm actually going to end the stream soon, but if you would like to get to know me better or not miss another stream, consider following the channel, joining us on Discord. That's the best way to like stay updated with whatever's happening on the stream. I usually stream 5 days a week for around 6 hours, and we like to keep it comfy and chill here within the community. Ooh, the normal raid stuff. Did you enjoy it? I did that on Tuesday because my island sanctuary was a bit bugged. But yeah, I love the normal raids, so I hope you enjoy them too. And the main story quest is actually quite short, so I recommend doing that as well. And this reminds me, I should unlock my extreme as well. Ooh, the new trial, 10 out of 10. Can't wait, can't wait. Yeah, the clay seems to be quite difficult to obtain on the island. So I'm starting to struggle a little bit with that resource. But I seem to find at least 3 that are close to each other. There's probably a better spot for the clay, but that's the one I found. Thank you so much. The mod habits die hard, Nick. Oh, I guess still working, but we're probably gonna go and have something to eat as well. Island Sanctuary is like the nicest content though so far. I love it. There is the clay. Is there a better spot for it? There must be. The bathhouse will probably take 11 hours to finish, so I just kind of wanna put it to work already. I hope I can afford it, but I think you only pay like 1,000 for the mammoths to prepare the plot. But to actually build a landmark, it doesn't cost too much. I still don't know what are the green currency for. We all need lots of the resources if we want to make tons of money, so have to get busy, Is everyone getting pizza for dinner today? And by the way, yeah, as I mentioned, I usually stream 5 days a week, from Monday to Friday, but tomorrow is a kind of a special case. We're actually going to have a weekend stream. I should probably put the information out on Discord, because Splatoon 3 has a special event over on Nintendo Switch. Well, there's a demo for Splatoon 3 that is coming out, and there's also going to be a special fan fest. So actually, I'm gonna be live for a few hours tomorrow for a little Splatoon party. So yeah, if you guys would like to check it out with me together, I'm gonna be online for a few hours tomorrow as well. It's been a very, very long time since we had a weekend stream, so I hope you guys are excited. Special Splatoon, especially those of you that might not have a chance to visit us too often. You can hang out on the weekend stream. I think I'm gonna start as per usual, like around 11:30 though. Give me the clay! Okay, three more. And I hope those of you that play Splatoon could join me so we can play that Splatfest together. So, how about Nuked? I hope to see you. I've been playing lots with Sanastro as well, who've been always like playing Splatoon with us. Hover. I think Rosetta was joining quite often as well. There were some people that were like always playing Splatoon with us, and I can't remember who that was. Yeah, I should probably prepare my download tonight as well. I hope I have efficient Switch space. Yeah, there was a bunch of folks that would stop by for the Splatfest. For Splatfest in particular, actually. There's a second card in the gold saucer now after you're done with the story. And the first one was where? I think I haven't got any new card. I'm still missing Go-Go! Oh, this still didn't recovered. Is there a new NPC as well with the card, or just gold saucer? Oh, Pandemonium, of course. I forgot. You guys been telling me like yesterday. Is that it? Yes! Clay for my bathhouse! There's one in Elpis as well. Curious. Chocobos! I can't wait! We'll try and hunt the black chocobo as well. Oh! Wait, I only have one? What is this? What is this lock? Ooh. Two in a row? Oh, I hope 5 of these are gonna be enough. Get in the net! We got him! We got another black lamb! What? Okay, I'm actually quite shocked. I didn't expect to be like another one here. Okay, so I have another black lamb if anyone wants to be like nicknamed, or like if anybody wants to be this black lamb, let me know so we can have a little... What again? I just paid. I was like looking for a black chocobo and then I noticed the black lamb. Really didn't expect that. That was funny. Nobody wants to be a black sheep? I thought New Gamer would like to be a monkey. Look at them! There's 2! Oh, perfect! They're so adorable. With the double O's? Nuked. Alright, there it is. And I can't have more animals for now, so... Let's give you some love, Nuked. No, the black sheeps are super sweet. They're really adorable. I mean, the sheeps in general, they're just really, really adorable here. And a little pet. And a little pet. And look how fun. Look how happy. Look how happy it is. It's so cute. Everybody needs a little love. Hanbachi. I should allow only nicknames that have be or ba in it. Bells. So fluffy. So just so we can like actually do the pun. Steve. No, that's not. That's not a good thing. Super cute. Everybody got lots of love. Ooh, my pumpkins. Look, my pumpkins growing. My pumpkins grow. So I can sell you for profit. Oh, and here's my windmill. It's literally, I think, just a decoration, but it's super cute. Steve. That reminds me of that monkey from Meatballs. You guys remember this animated classic? Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. There was the monkey. I was saying like, Steve. Pumpkins, and it's time for Spooktober. I'm excited. It's a Halloweeno moment. I think this seems like a good spot for a bathhouse. Let's get it. Boiling bathhouse. Ooh. They're gonna get busy with doing it. I haven't checked how many hours it's actually gonna take, but I think this is gonna be a nice spot for a bathhouse. Alrighty, my guys, my friends. I think this is a good moment to wrap the stream. We've been actually streaming for 7 hours, a little bit longer than usual. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time on stream. I definitely enjoyed myself. So tomorrow, a little Splatoon 3 preview, and on Monday I'm gonna be streaming more Final Fantasy 14. So I hope you guys can join me for the future streams. Again, if you don't want to miss it, join us on Discord, follow the channel. It would really mean a lot to me. And again, thank you so much for the support. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and find something nice to eat as well. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you over on Discord and on the next stream.